Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking leave it. Oh my god. OBS just crashed on me twice because I tried to move one of the docks. Twice. And now I can't go back in Arc. Oh, this is a right way to piss me off right when I start streaming. You're gonna go back now. No, we're not gonna go back. That's great. So let me now close my fucking game and reopen that shit, because why would my shit work? Holy hell! I just went from being in a great mood to being in a shit mood real quick. Ugh, fuck off with these shitty ass pop-ups. Jesus Christ. God forbid I want my activity feed to be visible for more than just one follow worth of visibility. Because my OBS is shrunk and it's resizing all my shit that I don't want it to. And it won't let me put it in a place where I can make it big, even though my preview is currently disabled and taking up a big, huge portion of my OBS screen with like literal dead space, and I can't put anything there in its place. Because why the fuck not? Oh. Like such a small, stupid thing. Fuck, man. Because like the whole point of docks is you can like pick them up and you can move them around and customize the space, and it's great and it works okay until you, I guess until you're trying to, I don't know, do something you actually want to do. It's a 105. I'll leave it for now in case I decide I want it. I'll take that one. But I turn off the preview because it makes it way less demanding on the computer. Right? Because then it's not running the game and running the stream simultaneously. It's the same reason I don't have any of the stream open on my computer either. I'm just saving the resources. So the computer doesn't shit the bed as much. Still likes to do that from time to time. I don't think that's too small to be an Astral. But like I have all this stuff that I don't even really want on the screen. And so I'd rather just be able to make the activity feed longer, because right now it's got all this shit on the top. There's all these buttons that I'm never going to use. Like pausing alerts, muting alerts, skipping the alerts, all that sort of stuff. And then it's got a filter, and then it has enough space on my monitor for 2 follows. So if for some reason I ever get more than 2 follows at the same time, which I would like to think that would happen at some point, I'd have to stop what I was doing, tab over, and then scroll to actually see everything. What I'm saying is I can't get rid of any of it. And then I tried to overlap it with the stats, right? So that I could just expand it to be taller. I'm using my hands even though I don't have a camera on. I don't know, it's just really annoying. And like I can't get restream chat to show up on it. that widget just doesn't exist. Or whatever you want to call it. So I can't even see that drop there. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck I'm hearing. Probably a frog. You love the horror movie mode. How am I on tranks? I have enough tranks, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm really afraid getting too low in a Capro. Can a Capro take you off this? The Sarco. That's also a Sarco. I really would love to just find a Dinosuchus. That's a male. Can I pick up snakes? I don't think I can. Yeah, no. I've never tried. I can pick up snakes? I gotta get my stamp back. Well, that Dillo ruined everything. But you can! It's kind of funny. It looks funny. Anyways, I'm sure I have to kill some of this stuff to get the Dinosuchus spawning in. Yeah. I really just need a male one for breeding. That's all I need. I knew I remembered when I looked at the video for the Archelon. I think Ras Clark did one, and then also Syntac did one too. I like completely forgot about the fact that it makes algae, which is like the button of herbivores. And it just made me think about that stream where I ranted about it for fucking ever. That one day. I think it was the first day of this, like, the test stream of the 100 days or whatever, the settings. Yeah, that would make a pretty good clip. I definitely want to try and find, like, good sounds on, like, TikTok that are popular to, like, put with stuff. Because obviously, it'll just show up when people search the sound. That's a 135 frog, but I really don't care at this point about a frog, so... Because when people do a trend, right, to a sound, if they want to watch a lot of that trend, they'll just like they'll either click the sound or they'll search the trend. But if they click the sound, it'll show all stuff for that sound, so. Yeah, so like on top of the sound that's originally in the clip or whatever, you can attach like a sound that's someone else put on TikTok. So basically what happens is, like generally speaking, someone will use a sound for something, and then if it grows in popularity, it becomes like a trend, right? So then everybody that hops on that trend uses the same sound, and so they'll just use the sound that's already uploaded to TikTok. And so then like all the TikToks with that sound are lumped together. When you were to click on that sound, so like you can basically view TikToks based on like the sound that's on them. So if you use default audio, you're not going to get that sort of traction. It's almost like a way of like tagging, quote unquote, something. And to my knowledge, it doesn't overwrite the sound of the actual video. It just will play it in addition to the video sound. I'd have to look at it. But for example, I'm sure there's a sound on there of the Benny Hill themes, of like Benny Hill. If I really wanted, I'm sure I could find that, and I could put it behind the me of running from the Ceratosaurus. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to look for something that's probably more popular now. But, like, I could do that. And then so anyone that would click on that sound, like, my video would be in the list of videos that uses that sound. So if someone really likes a particular sound and they just want to see the videos of that, like, they'll just look through the videos of that sound or whatever. Yes. Not necessarily just memes, but yes. Like a lot of people... Oh, that's a max level Sarco. But like for dance trends, right? People will use a particular sound for a dance trend. So it's like they'll just use the sound that's already there. Instead of like playing the song out loud and recording that with their phone audio. It makes a lot of sense. It's not as complicated as I'm making it sound because I'm just really shit at explaining it. Some of them are like definitely like meme audios. Where it's like, you know that one, I think it's from a show, and it's like, if everybody ever asks you if you're fine or you're not fine, but you just say you're fine. And a lot of people use that like when they edit stuff and they show like something at like where they pretending they're fine and they're really not. Right? Like things like that. So that way, instead of having to like edit or stitch an audio myself or like find its source or whatever, it just gives me the option to be like, oop, let me add that. Let me add my video to this sound, essentially. God, I suck at explaining that. Yeah. I get that. It's just because it attaches videos to the sound where it's like if I was like scrolling through my For You page or like basically like, you know, my custom page or whatever based on my algorithm, based on what I've watched in the past, and something pops up and it's like a trend based on a sound, and I like the trend. There's one trend that's like one sound that's going on around that, like people put like people being really like really kind to other people, or like they'll be very like they'll save somebody from something, or they'll just be generally kind, or like little acts of kindness or whatever. And I eat that shit up. Like, it just makes me feel good about the world sometimes when I'm feeling like shit. So then, like, I'll just click on that sound, and it'll be like, and it'll just pull up all the videos, and I can just scroll through videos of, like, feel-good shit. Before I go back to mindlessly scrolling the random shit it decides to show me. Oh, I do scroll like nothing. Well, we got a male Dinosuchus there. Another one there. Alright, maybe I do kind of care about the level. Is the game audio too loud? Like, it looks so loud. It looks like my voice is, like, barely louder than the game. It looks so loud compared to the game. I'm just gonna turn it down a little. That looks a little better. I think I turned it up at the start for a reason, because it was like really quiet. But then I think I changed the in-game settings and then forgot to dial it back on the software. That looks a little better. Alright, I think it's starting to be bright out now. Yeah. You know, make sure my RG's not getting attacked by a Titanoboa and inevitably getting killed. Like Binks. I could probably whistle you on neutral, so that if it gets attacked, it'll at least fight back. I don't really want to passive flee it right now because I don't have another flyer on me, and that would be hell. If it, like, flew really high into the air or something like that, like they tend to do sometimes. You remove your leeches. Oh, God. I thought that Parasaur was a Capro chasing something for a second, because like just the top of it was sticking out of the water. There's a couple more Dinosuchus, 50, 75. I don't think I'm gonna spend like a crazy amount of time, because I definitely want to fly around and see if I can find something like Spino or berries. Just to see what got added. I did update the map again today. I didn't read the patch notes or whatever. Yes, the death spiral. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably so loud because it's based on the desktop audio. And sometimes when I go lay down on the couch, but I don't want to be like have to like sit there and hold my phone if I'm trying to take a nap or whatever, I'll put a video on my phone and I'll just crank the volume to max. so I can just like put my headset down like on over one of the cushions or whatever and just have it play in my ears or play loud enough that I can hear it. Yes, the death spiral. For some of the like the gaming TikToks or whatever, it's kind of hard to find sounds that like work for them. Damn. Yeah, for sure. I was so disappointed to see like I couldn't make clips longer than 30 seconds on my phone. Because that Ceratosaurus clip, like I wanted to kind of get the start of it, but like I can't fit the whole thing in 30 seconds. And I think on the computer I can do that with just a clip, but if I can't do it with the clip, I can go into the highlighter and basically just make it a short video and just like upload it as a short or whatever. I'm just gonna drop all. Oh, not transfer all. I fucked up. I just dropped a dinosaur. Oh no. Oh no. I love that it auto scrolls my inventory. Where's it going? Oh, it's already here. Did I not get the dinos? It's my frickin' shark. No. Oh wait. It's here. Okay. Just making it. Alright. I was very scared for a second. I was like, no! Not my Megalodon. Because it's got the crazy saddle on it. There you go. I don't feel like chasing that thing. The color on it, that thing's sail looks really nice. We got a Baryonyx. How you doing, Simus? Have you played it all? I had another really hard day at work yesterday, and I just did not have it in me. I have my meds again, so hopefully I'll start to improve. There we go. Just gonna wait for it to come back. Come on, Sarko. Gotcha. Do you ever look at, like, YouTube? Like, shorts or whatever? Or do you normally just, like, search a video, watch that video, and you're done? I'm so bad at the doom scrolling. Because you can also, like, on YouTube Shorts, you can link a video to it so that they can just, like, click the button on the bottom of it. But I don't know if, like, once something's posted, you can go back and add a video to it. If I knew I could go back and add it later, I would probably just start putting shorts out from these streams and then just, like, attach it to the final video when it was done. Yeah. But, like, if I can't link it back, it just would help the video get traffic, but I don't know if I can go back and do it later or if I have to attach it at the time I'm posting it. What is this thing fighting? Yeah. Kind of just like thinking out loud. Oh, did you see my pizza? And my buffalo chicken dip I made? Thank you. Where they all at? There's a drop. Or a red drop. A red ring drop. With a Mastercraft Dinosuchus saddle in it. Wow. Okay, it's got plenty of time. That's very handy. Now if only it would just drop a Dinosuchus for me. A male one. Preferably of solid level. Well. I already got a Dinosuchus saddle, but this one's probably going to be better. This one here, 46.4. I actually think I got that from a drop over here, too. It's very interesting, and it's probably just a coincidence. That's very odd to think. Like, what if I got it from over here, too? But it is indeed very handy. If I didn't have to worry about Capros, I would just do this on the Saber because it's much faster. But Capros... And I'm not particularly wearing good armor, I'm just wearing ghillie. Ugh. Exactly. Because, like, leeches are kind of like whatever. right? They're easy enough to deal with. But it's really just the Capros. Like, yes, the Rex is faster at killing stuff, but I spend more time waiting for my stam than I would on a Saber. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now. And I get it, they can't make every biome, like, super inhabitable. But I wish there was... I wish the counterplay was more than just, let me get on Big Dino. Oh, you moved, so you were attacked by something. Where is it? What is my frickin' button? Or go here? Frickin'... This thing is ridiculous. Also, why can't I hear the whistle? Bro, you got wings, brother. Fly, surf. Walking around like he hot shit. Jesus. He can strut somewhere else, but I'm not afraid he's gonna get attacked by stuff. I guess I could probably let whistle to follow. And then just whistle stop. And if I don't whistle fly or land, won't it stay airborne? I could always do that. Oh, I forgot to check if the YouTube stream was good because I don't know if it reconnected to the same stream instance because it crashed twice. Or, I mean the YouTube link I put in the Discords. Let me check that real quick. No. I need to do a new link. There we go. That's one thing I kind of dislike about the YouTube streams. I mean, I get exactly why, because it's essentially just making a video that's live. Um, but it makes it kind of annoying if you disconnect, because then it changes the link, so that if you post it anywhere, you have to change the link where you posted it. And if anybody tried to click on that link before I fixed it, it would I have to fix that, and now I have to go back and fix it every place I posted it. My Discord, Kaya's Discord, Decadus Discord, and Twitter. But I can't edit. So I'll have to like I'll just have to add an additional tweet to. Okay, so that go in here. This, edit the YouTube link. Okay. Now I gotta go to X. I hate calling it X, it just feels... I'll just retweet that so it'll pop up. All right. I actually just made a playlist for it. I just did that when I was setting up the first stream, and I'll just have to go move stuff into it. It's just like a general VODs playlist, but when this is done and I inevitably start streaming other stuff, I'll make a separate playlist just for like the 100 days VODs. I'm confused because I'm not seeing really like much aggressive stuff. Never too early to start working in a variety. You mean different games or what? Yeah, there's no other games I really play right now except besides my gacha game. Which, like, holy shit, I know you know nothing about it. I got freaking awesome pulls in that game the last few days. I've been saving up my summoning shards in the game for the, like... Because they make it relatively easy. It's... I can stream it. I've streamed it before. It's mobile and PC, so like I could log into the same account. I streamed it before. It's called Watcher of Realms. So like I fell victim to Raid Shadow Legends. I fell very victim to Raid Shadow Legends a while back. I actually, because I did a stream thing for it. So I did a stream, like the sponsor stream thing for Raid, and then I actually got like really into it, and then I played it way too much. And then Watcher of Realms came out. I was playing like 2 different Raid Shadow Legends accounts. And then I started playing Watcher of Realms, so then I was doing all that every single day, and I just got burnt out and I stopped playing both. But Watcher of Realms like is legitimately like really fun. I really enjoy it, and I feel like the game is very generous in the stuff that you can get from it. They make it generally pretty easy for you to build up summons. To either save or like early game, like you have access to a lot of summons pretty early. So it doesn't feel like you're like waiting for like good RNG from like killing a boss or something to get good summon crystals or resources and stuff. It's actually I'm not gonna say Raid is bad. It's a good game. I prefer the way, like, after playing it for a while, and now that I've played Watcher of Realms for a while too, I just prefer the way that Watcher of Realms plays. I'm pretty sure I've done more. I spent money in Raid. And I'm pretty sure I've done more summons in less time on Watcher of Realms, free to play, than I did in Raid buying stuff at the time. I have more legendary heroes in Watcher of Realms than I have on Raid Shadow Legends. And that's just simply because I've done over 2,000 summons and I've never bought any summons once. I like the way the game works a lot. Yeah, like right now I normally just like go on it to... The issue is I normally like run my auto battles. I try and do my daily stuff at work now. Like I'll pull my phone out like when I'm waiting for Dota mix up or something like that, and I'll just start auto battles to use like my energy or whatever. So like by the time I'm home, unless I'm off that day, like I've already done a majority of the stuff I can do. So funny enough, I actually got like super heavy into the game again when a content creator, Fastidious, was doing a challenge, and he was calling it Wreck It with Epics. He does challenges with his community or whatever, where people like make new accounts, or they'll, well, not necessarily make new accounts, but some of them require new accounts. So he did one challenge that was called Dare to Rare, where like you were only allowed to use rare heroes. And it was like a contest that went on for a certain amount of time to see who could get the furthest. But he did one called Wreck It with Epics, where it was very similar, but it was Epics, which is the next tier of hero up. And then he allowed certain legendary heroes that everybody has access to, because of the way the game works. So like there's a quote-unquote story mode where like you work through a series of quest lines, and at the end of the quest line you get a legendary hero. Everybody has access to that, whether or not you spend money. So he was like, you could use that legendary hero. There is two other heroes that you could get just through fusions. So like if you got lucky enough to get the pulls to get the heroes for the fusions, you were allowed to use the fusions too. And then there's one that like in the time frame of the challenge nobody was gonna get, but it was also allowed. People who have played the game for over a year now still haven't finished that, but those were all like the allowed like legendary heroes. Anything else was kind of just like a trophy, which is kind of neat. So I played it for the whole month, and the intent was to do videos on it, but I got too intimidated to actually go through with it and do videos on it. I live streamed some of it, but I didn't actually like turn any of it into videos. And then towards like the tail end of the challenge, like I didn't have as much time to put into it, so I wasn't trying to do it for first place because there was no way with my knowledge level of the game. But I was really just kind of doing it for fun. But I got too intimidated by the process of making a video. Like, I got too in my head about it. Kind of more like, why would anybody watch my videos about this challenge versus someone else who actually kind of knows what they're doing to a way more efficient extent. And also because a lot of people, like, I kind of saw the challenge like 2 or 3 days before it started. And then, like, it had been planned for a while, so a lot of people had very specific plans. And all that sort of stuff. But I got intimidated because I hadn't put any videos on the game out, except for when it first came out. Like, actually, if you go to my YouTube channel, it's probably one of the more viewed videos because they dropped, like, a beta for it or whatever, like, over a year ago, like, when the game kind of released. And I played it then because like a couple of the people the couple of YouTubers I watched that did raid stuff were like did sponsor content on it, or they were like talking about it because it was upcoming. And so I tried the game and I like fell in love with it. And so I put a video out about it where it was literally just like an uncut video of me talking about the game. And it was like 20 or something minutes long. But it was like one of the more viewed videos on the channel, which I thought was funny. But then shortly after that, I just like I burnt myself out on the gachas because I was doing way too much. I was playing, like I said, I was playing multiple Raid Shadow Legends accounts, and I was playing the Watcher of Realms every single day, and it was just too much, and I just burnt out completely. I am kind of sad that I don't like wait to do my polls on my computer, because I could definitely record it and just show the polls, because I got fucking crazy lucky on my polls. There's an event right now for a hero that they just added to the game, and it's a limited hero that you could only get like during this event for right now. And so part of the event was that there's a 50, like if you rolled a legendary hero, you were 15 times more likely to get this hero over other legendary heroes. Or like the drop rate for this hero is increased by 15 times. So like you were significantly more, you know, you got a way higher chance of getting the special hero over any other legendary heroes. But it was one of those where it was like, it was guaranteed in 250 summons. I didn't have 250 summons. I had like 150 or something. And pity, the pity mechanic where like it'll increase the chances of getting a legendary hero until you pull one starts at like 200. And I had like very recently pulled a hero. And so I was basically, I've been saving summons for like a while. Actually, not too long, but I've been saving summons because like I like to try and pull on the banners. They do banners every week, but I've been like looking for heroes that would like really benefit my account. And this one would. So I did my pulls in my car when I got to work early one day, and I got it. I got the hero at like 140 summons, 150 summons, something like that, and I still had some resources left over. So then another banner dropped. The regular weekend banner came out, and it was a legendary hero I already had, but Awakenings basically is like you can use duplicates of a hero to make them stronger to a certain point. So like it's a good like ranged character. So I was like, okay, if I pull that would be good, because then I can get the Awakening. But there's another ranged character who has a very strong debuff. He's one of 2 characters in the game now. He was the only one, and this new hero also has it, that can strip buffs off of enemies. That would be game-changing for some of the content that I'm kind of struggling with right now. Because you can do it twice a week. It's one of the guild bosses, or like clan bosses, or whatever you want to call it. God, I'm not even seeing like Sarkos, man. Like, what is this, bro? This is crazy. I don't want to just like be like, oh, okay, I'll leave and come back later, because like I want to just do it now. What was I saying? Oh, here come all the demos. I always hate when I hit a demo like that. But basically, I got really lucky, got the legendary hero before I hit my pity, and before I had to reach the 250 summons. So that was nice, that was really good. And then the next banner came up, and I was like, and I've never seen a banner like this because I haven't really been playing like since the game like came out, like I had been. But it's a banner where you were twice as likely to get a legendary hero, and at the same time, you were 15 times more likely to get designated heroes. So I was like, well, if I have a small amount of resources, it's probably better for me to pull now instead of wait till I pull my, because like if if the heroes are gonna benefit me, I might as well pull now because I'm twice as likely to get legendary heroes. I got the hero with the dispel, or like the buff stripping ability, which was fucking huge. And then I was like really excited about that, and I was like, I might as well, because at that point I didn't really have a lot of resources left. I said I might as well just use them. So then I pulled like a Lord hero, which basically there's different factions in the game, and every faction has Lord heroes that basically if you put them on the same team, the Lord hero will buff everybody in the same faction. So I pulled a Lord hero off of the regular banner that wasn't on the banner, which was also frickin' game-changing. It's one of the better Lords. And I didn't have a legendary Lord for that faction. So, like, that was huge. Because there's, like, you can get, there's only certain Lords you can get with regular crystals or whatever. And, some of them, it's not a very wide pool, but the other crystals that you... I'm trying to see the Rex. Oh, it's 75. I lost my train of thought. Oh, so like regular summons, there's only a certain pool of heroes you can get from them, and Lords is an even smaller pool, but like they're also like way more rare. So like getting, even on a 2 times legendary thing, like getting that rare was, or that Lord hero is fucking crazy. So I was pumped about that. And then the Ancient Summoning Banner opened with like a really good legendary hero that's going to be very game-changing for my account. I got lucky, I pulled that. And another one, they're both Lords too. So like they're called Ancient Summons, and basically the pool includes like basically all of the Lords. It's not just Lords, there's still other heroes, but you're way more likely to get Lords, and you have access, you can get a wider pool of Lords than from regular pulls, and that's not open all the time. You can only pull those crystals like when they open it up. So I had like 24 of those saved up, and I pulled those, and I got one of the banner heroes, which is arguably the one that's probably bigger impact to my account, so that was good too. So like in the last like 3-4 days, I pulled like 4 legendary heroes, and I'm just like, I don't have no idea what to do or which one to prioritize, because like I never thought I was gonna get all those heroes all at the same time. Like it's fucking nuts. If you stick on my arc luck on gotcha games. I was just in shock. I've never had that many summons saved up, so like I was just happy that it almost... Oh, wow. This is a max level horse. I'm not going to use it, but it's always nice to see max levels. And they deal torpor, right? And is that the amount of torpor they do based on their melee stat? I don't know how they work. Had a 31 melee. Oh wow, I didn't know that about their saddle. That's really neat. But yeah, I had like just posted in Fastidious' Discord like a list of all my legendary heroes. And I was like, hey guys, I really need help deciding where I should be investing my skill crystals right now. And I kind of like explained like what stage I was in the game. And somebody suggested stuff based on the list I gave. And then 3 days later, I pulled 4 more legendary heroes. So now I'm about to like go back in there and be like, hey guys, so like, I know I just asked this, but then I pulled these 4 legendary heroes. You would have taken it. I don't have the carrots on me. Oh shit, I have fucking kibble on me though. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on, let me go check this red drop. I fucking forgot. Like, I'm not even thinking about the fact that I have kibble on me. Alright, Kiwi, good down. Thank you. I'm being an idiot. I was a bit distracted. But the only reason I got back into Watcher of Realms is I did the sponsor segment for it, so I had made a new account as part of like the sponsor thing. I don't think you had to, but I did because I couldn't remember the login for my other account. And I was on like a new email and stuff like that, and I wasn't sure if it had to be a new account or not, and I said, well, no harm in making a new account. And I'm kind of glad I did because they changed the start of the game. And so, like, if I had just gone back to my other account, I wouldn't have seen the way the game changed. So I was kind of happy I did it. So then I was playing that account. And then I got back on my original account. So then I was playing both of those. And then the Wreck It with Epics challenge started. So I was playing all 3 accounts. It was... Oh, are you fucking me? A max level Rex. The weight, frail. I might not even go for it because pre-tame 20 melee and health, it seems kind of unlikely I'll get something that's going to be useful for me. I'll leave it alive just in case I have a change of heart, and I'm like, why not? No, I know max level isn't that important, but if I'm feeling lucky. Plus, it would take me fucking forever to kill it with this, and I left the Rex in the swamp. Playing Gacha with Ark. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to look at that trading card shop simulator. Not gonna lie. I thought about it. It makes me really sad, like, there are times, like, where sometimes I feel like, this is a hard thing to explain. There are times where, like, I would like to cry, and I just, like, can't. I can't, like, bring myself to, like, it just doesn't feel like it. But then I'll see, like, wholesome shit on YouTube Shorts, or, like, I'll just see wholesome shit on the internet, then I'm crying for random strangers. Like, there's this guy that's popped up in my YouTube Shorts now, who is a card vendor, like, does Pokemon card vending at, like, events and stuff like that, and he's popped up in my shorts, and he's the most wholesome fucking guy. Like, he gives cards away to kids, like, all the time, even if it, like, even if it is a loss for him, or, like, he'll do ridiculous trades with them just to, like, give them the experience to, like, support them, like, being part of the community and the hobby. And it just makes me want to cry every fucking time. But when I'm, like, legitimately, like, sad and shit, I can't cry to like get some of that out. Hello, Quets. 115. Hey. But yeah, I've watched some videos on that game, and it's definitely kind of piqued my interest a little bit. Like, I can see myself being really, like, into just, like, pulling the packs and stuff like that. I can see it definitely scratching the itch. I probably would use, like, the Pokemon mod, though. I would rather cards that I can't actually go out and buy. Because that other one was made just for the game, right? It's like it doesn't actually exist outside of the game. Because my fear would be that I would pull packs in the game, and it would make me want to pull packs out of the game. And if it's cards for a game that doesn't exist outside of it, I wouldn't be able to. I can see myself, like, if I were to use, like, the Pokemon mod for it, like, getting, like, really into it, and then being like, man, I want to go buy some Pokemon packs. No. I'm not gonna do that to myself. There was a time. I don't even think I ended up opening all the packs. I bought a whole booster box at one point, because I had been watching a streamer at the time who was willing to do... who was, like, really into the cards at the time, that was willing to do a box, like a booster box unopening with other creators. But by the time he said he would do it with me, and then by the time I got the box, like, he wasn't really doing it anymore. I think something happened, like, real life wise, and he just, like, wasn't streaming as much anymore. So I ended up, like, at one point doing it so, like, every X amount of subs I'd open packs or whatever. I'd open a few packs or something like that. And then I don't even remember if I ended up opening the rest of the box. Why can't I see this fucking drop? Yeah, I could. I just don't know where it is, and I'm thinking I must have opened the packs or something. It would be kind of crazy if I didn't. They're just, like, sitting somewhere unopened. Especially if it's, like... Because this was... At this point, this was, like, years ago, so if it's, like, a set that has nice chase cards, like, they might actually be worth something. Well, the squad. What are these RGs doing? The whole squad just came around the corner. Where are they going? They look like they're, like, tracking to something. That was funny. Oh, perfect. This one's bringing me back to the swamp. Oh, I was supposed to go back for that frickin' horse, wasn't I? I forgot about it. The ADHD kicking in. Well, not kicking in, just kicking. It was the frickin' RG squad. One of those was a 140, but I have no use for it. I'm, like, past that point. I even got to for breeding and I never bred them once. They're just sitting there. And they're dino balls. I think some of this loot is specific to the biome. Or he updated them. Oh, I might as well pick those up and just crush them. Like, I've never seen, like, unless he updated the drops to add propellant, I've never seen propellant in the drops. except for those two that I got here. Let me see if I can... What else is what's making me so heavy? Ah, yes, that 1,000 meat. That'll do it. That indeed will do it. Alright. Let's take a look real quick. It's just so weird because, like, I don't see anything aggressive here. I don't see Capros, I don't see Sarcos, I don't see Boas. I know the water can make it kind of hard, especially with, like, Boas, because obviously they're under the water. Like, this swamp is, like, devoid of life. And I would say, because I'm pretty sure, like, the spawning is biome specific, right? It's not like, because it's the swamp, only stuff that spawns in the swamp would take up swamp spawns, yeah. It's not like stuff on the mountain would take up the spawn cap of the swamp, because they should have different spawning groups, right? That's my understanding of it, at least. What the fuck's going on here? There ain't nothing. There ain't shit. I'm actually so confused. What a snake down there on the beach. What the hell? Come here, snake. Why are you all the way over here? Where are the baddies? Damn, I should have just took, like, one of, like, the crap level males just to have something to work with. But no, I had to get greedy because I saw a few spawns. I was like, surely, if they spawn that quickly, I'll get more. That's what I'd get. Like, even the passive stuff doesn't really seem like it's spawning much. Kiwi! Stop it! Alright. There goes the dog again. I'm not gonna hold on to her. Stress myself out over it. I may have to help move in some stuff in a few minutes. It's all demorphs. I love these little trees that this gigantic dinosaur just can't knock over. Oh, lordy. Sorry about that. That was, very unexpected. I'm back. Well, I tried to be ready for that, and they were like, nah, basically our roommate is moving. How you doing, Superior Blaze? And one of our other friends is taking some of the stuff. So I was like, hey, if you guys need me to, like, they've planned on doing it tomorrow. I said, well, I work, but if there's anything, like, they were taking the bed, I was like, if you need me to take the bed apart, I'm off Saturday, I have the time to do it. They were like, well, we don't really know what we're doing with the bed yet. So I was like, okay. And then they decided last minute to do it today instead, so they kind of just all put up within 5 minutes of each other and started moving hella stuff. So I was helping to try and get it done faster so I could come back. And they couldn't decide when they wanted to stop and save the rest for, like, tomorrow or whatever. I'm very sorry about that. I was gone way longer than I thought I was gonna be. I'm almost tempted to, like, try and take the RG up high and see if there's a ton of stuff up there, and maybe that stuff is sharing spawns with the swamp for some reason. Maybe because the swamp is so small, it's like sharing spawning space with some of this mountain. Yeah, for some reason the restream chat thing doesn't let me scroll down. I was glancing at it when I first sat down. Thank you guys for sticking around, I appreciate it. I'm all hot and sweaty. All that stuff that's pure, just solid wood is so heavy. Alright, I guess let's take the RG up and see what's going on around here, because there's like nothing in the swamp right now, like at all. I'm very confused. And I know like proximity has like nothing to do with it, because I clear spawns all the time and stuff just starts spawning back in right away. Like, it's literally just the odd random demorph for Phiomia. So I'm very perplexed. Where is everything? It almost looks like I did like a wipe or something. Oh, there's a racer. All the way up here. Why are you all the way up here? Sir, and a boa up here? Oh, nah, man. You tell me I'm about to find stuff on these little, like, oh my... Bro. You're joking. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a big old, like, cave. I was like, wait, I didn't know this was here. I mean, that was a few things, but, like, definitely not, like, a lot. I'm perplexed. I didn't think it was gonna take me this long to find a Dinosuchus, man. I was trying to get some mutations today, but I'm nowhere close enough to base for eggs to be being produced right now, so. But I want to go back over there once I have the Dinosuchus so I can just get a little baby one, imprint it, and use that for underwater. All these frickin' dodos. Well, that turtle getting got. Why are there so many dodos, man? Thought there was another baby dodo. I guess not. If I come back over here and there's a bunch of bunch of shit now because I killed a bunch of dodos, I'm gonna be kind of salty. Very perplexed. I really want to know what's taking up all the spawns. Because there's literally like nothing down here. Not to make a mistake. Not even a lot of demos either. Like trying to... Oh. Oh, I didn't notice these were here. How many things can spawn in one area? I think it's kind of dependent on the size of the area. So, like, I don't really know, and especially because this is a modded map. Like, this wasn't made by the studio Wildcard. This was made by just someone who likes the game, a mod developer. So I don't really know the. I don't know if you can find the spawning info like readily available like that, but generally speaking, there's like spawning groups. So like areas will have like different groups of creatures that can spawn. And so like generally there'll be like a bunch of hostile creatures will be grouped together in one group, and you can have some of those spawn in. So like right now I'm looking for a Deinosuchus, which is basically just like an alligator on steroids. And so generally speaking, like it'll be like carnivores will be the one group. So like in this case, I'm in the swamp, so that's probably gonna be like the steroid dinosaurs, or the steroid gators, the regular gators, and then there's these mini gators that are called Caprosuchus, and they hide in the water and they jump out and they take you off the back of your team. So for example, like if I want any of the big gators to spawn, I would go around and kill like the snakes, the regular gators, the mini gators, all that sort of stuff, to make space for more things to spawn in. So like say, for example, there's like 50 things that can spawn in the swamp, because I don't know what the number is, but like say the first group can only have 10 spawns. So if there's none of the big gators in that 10, what I have to do is I have to go kill the 10 things, or some of the 10 things that spawned in that group, and that'll make space for more stuff to fill up that 10 slots again. Basically. But right now, it looks like none of the stuff is spawning. So generally my understanding is there are areas, like each area kind of has its own spawn limit. So in other maps, swamps are like way bigger. So generally speaking, like you can go through one part of the swamp and clear stuff out, and then when you go back to the other side, more stuff will have spawned in. And I'm thinking that maybe because the size of this swamp isn't... It's a pretty small swamp. Like, it doesn't even show on the map. Generally speaking, they're pretty big. So what I'm thinking is it may have... Its spawn group might be, like, with some of the surrounding mountains, and... an update was released a few days ago for the map that increased some of the spawns on the mountains, and so I'm thinking maybe the mountain might be taking up spawn cap if this shares it. Whereas before, not as much stuff was spawning on the mountains, so the spawns in the swamp were more populated. Because there was a bunch of stuff earlier, but none of it was like the right levels that I was looking for, and so I killed them all, expecting them to respawn, but nothing has spawned back in. And so I thought maybe if Simon suggested flying around and maybe coming back. And I did that. And stuff still isn't really spawning, so I'm kind of confused. So, I don't know. Because, like, there are some creatures that only spawn in certain, like, biomes or areas of the map, for example. Kind of like it. You can almost think of the spawning areas like routes in Pokemon. Right? Where it's like certain patches of grass only have certain Pokemon in it. And so, like, I can't just go somewhere else on the map and find what I'm looking for because it's only available on in this area, on this map. It may become available later in different areas of the map, but for right now, this is the only swampy area on the map, and that's the only place where Dinosuchus spawn. I heard something. What did I hear? That's meshed. Whatever that is meshed. The stego. It's a stego stuck in this rock. But it's not even like there's a whole lot of other stuff around in the surrounding area, too. It's just kind of barren. There's just not a whole lot of stuff. I meant to come up to this drop, but I might not get to it. Yeah, it's gone now. I got too distracted looking at the spawns. Hey, what up, Seablasty? Oh, there's a baryonyx. Oh no, that's an iguanodon. So not even a swamp swan. I'm gonna have to land in a second. You missed the AFK session. Honestly missing out. I would think maybe I might just have to come down here. There's so many demos down here, so maybe it's sharing spawns here. Oh, I hate that effect, man. Were you here? I don't know. I didn't see. The restream chat thing that I have popped out won't let me scroll, so I can't scroll down. So maybe you showed up, and it's just. Come on, demos. I'm about to get my. This is about to be very fun. Maybe these are taking up all the spawns, I don't know. Oh, that's... Sorry, man. There's so many. Jesus. This actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So the annoying thing about these isn't that they're necessarily hard to kill. It's that if you hit one, any other one that's close enough to you to aggro will aggro you. And then you just get swarmed. And if I recall correctly, they can target you on the back of the dino. But maybe I'm wrong, I remember that incorrectly. But that just generally makes it so, like, when there's a lot, they don't even do a lot of damage, but when there's a lot of them, that doesn't really matter. And generally when there's a lot of them, they're going to be mate boosted. Because the odds of all 10 of them being male or all female are, like, really low. So maybe that'll do it. Maybe those were taking up spawns because they're in this spawn group too. But I'm not really seeing. Holy darkness, bro. I can't even see. Is there something I can eat that makes me see in the dark? Yes. Yeah, so it's ghillie. It's a ghillie suit. So basically, I'm trying to tame the creature. I'm trying to tame the big the Deinosuchus. It's a passive tame, but it's a dangerous creature. If we can get one to spawn, I will show you. But basically the way you tame it is they will, if they're not aggroed onto anything and not trying to actively fight or kill anything, they will stop what they're doing and they will open their mouth. And the way you tame them is by running up to them and putting food in their mouth when it's open like that. So, generally speaking, you want the ghillie because it makes it take longer for creatures to aggro to you. Because if it aggroes you, it's going to close its mouth and then it's going to try and kill you. Which it probably will pretty quickly because they're fucking strong as hell. But I'm probably going to give up on it because this is kind of crazy. All it's here are the fucking demorphs. I'm like trying to let them catch up. I'm just trying to get more of them. Yeah. They just broke on my ghillie. That's okay, I have stuff to repair it. So I was right, they can target me on the back of the RG. But I just can't be fucked right now. It kind of did a number on me. It's kind of annoying that right now nothing is even spawning, so... I'll repair this too, because this is essentially broken. Alright, well... It's kind of impossible to see over here right now. And nothing's even really spawning, so... Oh, yay. I don't really know what's going on with the spawns here, but I'm not gonna wait around for stuff to spawn in like that. I got stuff to do. I was waiting to see if maybe that was a ring drop. I don't think it is. Yeah, generally it's not a problem, and I think it's just a product of it being a very small area. It might just be kind of buggy. The map is still in development, so, like, I'm not expecting it to be perfect. It's a little frustrating, but, like, I'm not... It is what it is. And, granted, there may be information out about the spawns and all that, like, what spawns where and how much of it and things like that, but... I am kind of trying to avoid looking up as much stuff as I can to have like an authentic experience on the map. The fact that I can see crystal from here all the way over there is actually insanity because of its pinkness or purpleness, whatever. See, like a lot of areas are like this. You can see all the stuff, right? The annoying part about the swamp is a lot of stuff will fit just under the water. So, like, my little mod that I have on that highlights the stuff doesn't help me see it. Which is why I run around on, like, the wrecks and I'll try and just chomp in the water. And that's what I did. I cleared out the spawns, but nothing else spawned in. So, I'll just head back over there later. And if it's a continued issue, like, nothing's spawning in, I can always do a dino wipe, and that will just wipe everything off the map, and it'll probably clear the spawns of some of the stuff that must have been sharing space there, and stuff will spawn back in. Like, I didn't even hear anything either. I would think maybe stuff got meshed, like there was that one stego up on the cliff that was meshed. And I would think maybe that was the case for other stuff, but like I couldn't even hear anything else. 115. I think that's the same one I saw earlier. I'm hungry again. I just try to avoid doing the dino wipe because it seems kind of cheaty. I am doing a challenge, so I'm trying to keep as much, like, stuff that people might think is cheaty, like, to a minimum. Obviously, like, the mods I have are the mods I have, so... But dino wipe is just a game command that literally just kills everything in the wild. And I, like, had just done a dino wipe, too. Because he changed some of the spawning info and amounts and places for stuff, so I wanted to see what would change, so I, like, just did a wipe. I, like, tamed the 2 Deinosuchus I saw, but they were both female. And I want a male one just so I can get the babies. Because when you raise a baby dino, you can imprint on it, and it basically gives it extra stats. Or, like, it buffs some of its stats. And so it's just kind of worth it. Plus, that way if I lose it, I don't have to worry about going and tame another one. Because I just keep the parents, so if I were to lose one, if I got one, raised it, and then it died, I could just get another baby one, you know what I mean? I don't even know why I'm killing all this stuff, I just kind of felt like it. What we got in here? A Daedon saddle, Rhino saddle, a whole bunch of saddles. Oops. Saddle, the BP. So you'll see that I'm kind of targeting like the red drops because those generally have like the better loot. It's the highest level one you can get. This thing's inventory is a mess. I am not fun to go through it. Or I'm not excited to go through. I'm not fun. Not excited to go through it. So basically there's different loot tiers and you gain access to them as you level up. Is that an astral thing stuck in the wall? It is. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, and an alpha and a raptor down there too. Oh, I can't even hit it. Can I like shoot it? No, I can't even hit it. That's unfortunate. I'll go kill this raptor down here, though. So these astral creatures, they kind of replace the alpha spawns. Alphas are just like elite versions of regular creatures. Not all creatures have an alpha variant or an astral variant, but some of them do. So they have significantly higher health. They do increase damage, and I think they take reduced damage, as well as they have special loot drops. So like they get higher tier, they drop higher tier loot. Like that one just gave me all that stuff. So they're generally kind of good to try and take care of when you see them. And some maps that have like different or unique loot on them, sometimes like those creatures are like the only way to get them. On this map, they're astrals. On like official maps, they're called alphas. And they have like a red glow instead of that bluish glow, bluish pink glow. Oh. I don't know if I have enough arrows to kill this thing. Oh, I guess I probably do. When dinos are stuck like this, we call it meshed. People in Ark just refer to it as the mesh. That's what it is. It's just like it's the actual, like, boundaries of the map that, like, all the visuals are attached to, essentially. So, like, it's basically stuck out of bounds. Sometimes you can get stuck in the mesh in a way that you can get out, other times you can't. So this thing is stuck behind it, where, like, it probably spawned inside of it right there. Or flew into it in a certain way that it got stuck inside. Like, I got stuck in the mesh the other day when I landed on a flyer and kind of walked somewhere, and then when I tried to get up and fly away with it, instead of pushing me out, I, like, went inside the terrain. And I got stuck, but I managed to get out. Things like that happen. But these generally have good loot, so I don't want to pass up on it. Maybe I'll try and see if I can hit it with the... Even if I could just get it unmeshed, that would be nice too. Because the Rex would do this much faster. Oh wait. I have that pistol, right? It might even come out if it's aggro to me. I might be able to fly it somewhere. Like, get it to fly somewhere where it can come out. Here we go. I have hella bullets for this thing. Really? It's gonna be kind of sad if I can do it with... Why? Am I really only able to do it with this because the arrows? That's so annoying. For some reason the arrows are able to reach it, but nothing else can. I mean, it's already halfway dead, it's just taking a while. I'm gonna be really upset if it flies to a spot where I can't hit it after doing all this. So right now, I think I hit day 45. I'm on day 45 out of 100. At the 100-day mark, I want to have at least defeated the Gamma boss. I want to hopefully try and do the beta one. I don't think alpha is going to be possible. So really, I want the Dinosuchus because I'm pretty sure it's going to be one of the better things I can get to deal with the water for now. And there's one of the caves has the artifact in it that I need for the boss summon is underwater. And so that's why I was trying to get the Dinosuchus so I can kind of feel more confident in the water. I have a shark, but they don't turn well, and they're not very fast. So I was having trouble killing some of the aggressive creatures in the ocean. So I didn't feel comfortable trying to swim around on it and look for the cave on it. So I'm gonna try the Deinosuchus and hopefully that works. Because I'm really trying to avoid using a Basilosaurus because they're boring. Two more shots. Give me something good. Okay. Oh my god. That's a good tape saddle. Nice. I'll take it. I'm glad I was able to get its inventory. I would have been kind of upset if I couldn't. Alright. So part of the reason I'm looking at loot drops is because I'm in need of a blueprint for a Rex saddle. So the benefit to saddles on creatures is not only can you ride them, it provides the dino with extra armor. So when you're fighting stuff, you take less damage, which is very useful for boss fights. Because generally the boss does a lot of damage and also summons a lot of creatures, which individually might not do a lot of damage, but together do lots of damage. So, in this sort of challenge run, it's really important to get decent stats, so that way when you level up, you get the biggest bang for your buck. And a good saddle, so that way you can get away with not spending as many points in like HP to make them tanky, because the saddle will make them tanky. You can craft a saddle without a blueprint, but you can't get any additional armor on it. They'll always have the same amount of armor no matter how many times you craft it. Whereas with a blueprint, there's a crafting stat that adds variability. Oh my god, there's Thylos. That's another creature that will take you off your mount, and it will fuck you up and ruin your day. They definitely spawning in the Redwood area now. I thought it was a saber from far away, so I got real close. They're like the same, like, sort of shape. I like wasn't going the right way at all. I did see a Baryonyx in the river there. I should have tried it for that 115 Tapahara ape. I don't know what you call it. I don't know what how people generally say it. They fly faster. RGs are great because they can pick stuff up, and they have weight reduction in a lot of important materials, but they're slow. That's kind of like the drawback, is that they're slow. Tapes are a little faster, and they fly a lot more. You have a lot more control when you fly. Damn, a bunch of calicos. 130 Rex, 21 melee. Astraeos. There's a lot of aggressive stuff over here now. Just a whole bunch of PTs. I don't need PTs. I need terps. No problem, Sir Peter, please. I need my Jar Jar Big Spec. Hello, Rexes. Look at all them breachers. Actually, I have a lot of stuff in you that has to go into the grinder. Banks. Hurts my soul. Alright, let's take. That's the trap. And then we'll take a hideout. Put all stuff away. Put another lamp up here. Really seem like I do a whole lot. You had... Oh, the saddle's on the RG still. So I'm gonna turn this on. Right on. Poly in there. So I'm like trying to organize stuff. I guess I have this crap one that I accidentally tamed I can use. I fucking forgot I had that. Y'all can't see it, but my face right now is not happy. Fucking nice, bro. I can't believe I did that. So what did I just attach to it? Laser sight. Actually, I might add the flashlight to it. But when I tell you these are big, like, big. I'm stuck inside it. I'll have to put it outside, I think. Put them here. I don't know if they have to be in the water. We'll find out. God, they're so big. Alright. I'm still incredibly salty that I forgot about that. Let me refill my canteen up here real quick. And then I might as well check some eggs, because I think I probably have a bunch built up. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do the Ankies first. Oh, yeah. Oh, are these twins? Nice. So basically, I have a line of Ankies here. I happen to get a couple, or I happen to find one in the wild that had these pink spikes on its back, which is a mutation, not natural. And then while I was kind of just like messing about with these other ones over here, I happened to get the exact same color in a different slot, in a different color region. And so now I'm trying for a pink Anki. So now the only thing I'm looking for in these is mutations. In a slot that I don't have, that's pink. I'm trying to get an all pink Anki because I'm already like kind of halfway there. So all of these are just color hunts, while the ones outsides are me just trying to get as many colors onto one Anki as I can, essentially. So none of those have it. We don't need any of those. We're going to take this off our Raptor. We're going to just do that. Get all those back. Put you back in there. Cool. That's just kind of a little side project because I'm going to be spending so much time at the base anyways. I'm assuming these are gestation creatures. No, they're not. They egg creatures. I wonder which one picked them up because they're in range of multiple. Okay, one got picked up on this one. The other one was the other. Okay. Alright, so this side over here, we're doing mutations for, we're trying to do mutations in the, I believe, the HP stat on this side. I'll have to go look at the mail. Yeah, so this is the HP stat side. So all of these Rexes, we're looking for mutations in HP. But not only mutations in HP, but mutations in HP on top of the existing mutation. So you can stack mutations. So basically at that 48, I'm looking for it to say 48, and that next number next to it, I'm looking for it to say 4. Because that means it took the existing mutation and stacked a new one on top of it. But from the looks, I didn't get that anywhere. Which is a right shame. Wow, the Dinosuka one is out already. Alright, hold on. Before I do that, let me take you out. Well, I didn't need any of those Rexes. Dinosuka's twins. I should have checked which one that was from. 33 health, is that the... So I'm looking for one that has 44 melee. Looking for a male with 44 melee. And I guess the 41 weight, but I don't think the weight's a big difference. No, it's not. So I really just want I want a male from this one. That gives me 44 melee. And then, oh, I've got 2 with quick hitting. What do you got? And this one, I want to get the health stat off this, because this health stat's amazing. So that's what I'm searching for right now. Anything else I don't really need. So, I'm just gonna get rid of it. No reason for me to hold on to them. And I'm sure the other one got picked up in this one. We're gonna go over here. So these Rexes over here, we're looking for a melee mutation. So same kind of thing on the other side. But instead of health, the health stat, we're looking at the melee stat. So this picked up the other Dinosuchus, so I'll pop that one, take a look at that one. We got a female. And it didn't take either stats either. So we're just gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna go ahead and take these obbies out. Yes. Oh, those were twins. I keep getting unlucky and getting health mutations on the melee side and melee mutations on the health side, which isn't helpful, because then it makes it really difficult to stack. It gets kind of like messy if you try and do it that way. This terminal is a mod. Basically, it helps you collect eggs. It helps incubate them, and it will pick up the babies when they come out of the eggs. So it really streamlines the process and makes it a little easier. But yes, I have quite the army. I actually have Rexes in here. I don't want to raise them up yet, but all of these, they're meant to be like an army for the boss. So if I end up not having a lot of success with all the mutations and stuff, and I have to... or what I might do is I might like raise some of these ones and use them for Gamma, which is like the easiest version of the boss. And then if that goes really well and I really want to do Alpha, or I mean not Alpha, Beta, what I might do is I might use mutated Rexes. So like all of these are, I know they're Rexes, like these have all the perfect stats that I have, they just don't have any mutations. So I'm trying to get the mutations because they make the stats better. And that's kind of why I need to be close to base, because if I go too far away from my base isn't rendered, which means they're not gonna, they aren't going to, they're not gonna be able to, like their cooldown for mating will stop and they won't lay any eggs, basically. So I guess maybe some of the Yankees have done eggs too. It seems kind of silly to do it like for every single individual egg for the Rexes because it's such a low chance to get what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's just to help the game run better, you know what I mean? If they were loaded all the time, no matter where I was, it would make it kind of... It would be kind of hard for the game to run that way. Or, like, I'd have to run it at lower settings or whatever. Well, there's a red drop right there. I could potentially, like, fly around and look for a Tapahara. Because they can spawn here, but generally they don't spawn often. That same Rex. I don't really care for that Rex. Basically, with the Rexes, I'm doing the equivalent of, like, IV breeding. Right? Like, I'm trying to get the IVs all onto the offspring. So now I have all those Rexes that are breeding right now, they have all the highest quote-unquote IVs. But Arc basically has a mechanic that allows, there's a chance that it comes out with a higher IV. And so basically, I'm using perfect Rexes, so I know they're going to have all the best stats. I'm trying to basically just get those mutated IVs on the two stats I care about, and I'm trying to stack those up. You can stack mutations, and it basically, a mutation just gives you extra points into a stat. So that way when you level it up, you don't have to put as many points into health, for example, to get it to a high health value. Right, like for example, this Pteranodon has a weight stat, or has a weight limit of 300 or 336. I don't know how well you guys can see like the thing in the top left. So it has, oh sorry, its weight, it can hold up to 336 pounds. So that equates to 34 levels in the weight stat that it had naturally, plus 20 levels that I put into it. So like when we're looking at, oh, I can make it bigger actually. Let me. Oh, that's the crosshairs. I don't care about that. I'm looking for. So I'll just blow this up so I can explain it a little bit. So this is basically all of its stats. So there's three sets of numbers for each stat. So the one on the left is indicative of the stats that it had naturally when you first got it. So when you tame a wild creature, it gains a boost in levels. And when it gets those levels, all the quote-unquote stat points that it would get from those levels are randomly distributed to its stats. That's why when you're trying to look for high stats, you're trying to look for a wild dino that already has a wild, or that has a naturally high stat when it's wild. Because if I recall correctly, there's a higher chance for the stats to go into the higher level stats, basically. But even if that's not the case, what that means is you have a better chance to get a really good stat after it tames up and you get those extra levels because it was already high. So like PTs are a creature that have really low carry weight, and they're fast flyers, so they're meant to be used for like travel, but not for carrying lots of cargo. So really you want them to have a good weight stat, because that means they can carry more. It means you can do things like I came over here and I got this drop. So the number on the left is that natural stat. That middle number on this one, it's all 0 for all the stats. That middle number is referencing like its mutations, and those only occur from breeding, because you can only get mutations on baby dinosaurs. They can occur in the wild with the new mechanic in ASA that allows baby dinos to spawn. Oh, that Rex is kind of close. Which is how I got like that pink Anki. I killed an Anki and it had a baby, and its baby had the pink spikes. So that's how I got that one. But otherwise, the only other way to get it is through breeding, because that's the only way you're going to get baby dinosaurs. And that stat on the right are the points that I put into the dinosaur. So just like in Pokemon, like when something levels up, it gets increases in its stats. Basically, when something levels up in Arc, you just get to choose where you put that stat, where that point goes. Like how in Pokemon, it's gonna get stats regardless because it goes off base stats. But you can, like if you use EVs, for example, you can choose where the extra, quote unquote, extra points will go. So we can see that there's a whole bunch of eggs on the ground. We'll be coming closer here. Let me make this smaller. So basically, I guess I'll kind of show you on the Rexes while I have this blown up. Right? So like, here's the male Rex, and you can see it has this cool blue color. That blue color is the mutation. So when you're breeding dinosaurs, the color, like a stat mutation, always comes with a color. That doesn't mean that if an offspring has this color, it doesn't mean that it took the mutation points, but it did take the color. They kind of come separately, which is kind of annoying. Like in Pokemon, you can kind of manipulate, like with some of the held items, you can manipulate specific stats getting passed down. You can't really do that in Arc. The only way to guarantee stats being passed down is to use perfect breeders, which, like I explained before, are like the best stats you have to offer. So all of these stats on this Rex are the best I have to offer. It's the best health, weight, hunger, melee, all that stuff. But this one with the blue like kind of stripes going down its back here, got a health and the mutation stat, and that's what like the red bar is where the health stat is. So that's what that 2 is. Every time you get a mutation, it's 2 points, because the game kind of works in like even levels for some reason. So it gives you 2 points, and that counts as 1 mutation. You can stack up to 20 mutations from the dad's side and 20 from the female side, but it's kind of like, it's a process. It's you have to do things in a very particular way to keep it quote unquote clean, is what people say. So we're basically looking for all these, that's why, so all these Rexes are level 248, whereas this one is 250 because it has the extra 2 points in its health stat. So what we're looking for in the offspring is we're looking for something that's not 250, but 252, because that means it took the melee or the HP mutation that already existed, and then it got an additional mutation as well. And we're not only looking for that, we're looking for it to also be an HP to effectively make that stat. Instead of 48, it's already got 2 points, so that makes it 50. Another mutation will make that 52. And we're trying to stack that up as high as we can within reason. And so that way we don't have to spend as many of our points we get from level up, because just like in Pokemon, there's like a level cap. You can only level a dinosaur so many times before it'll stop gaining experience. So it doesn't matter what level the dinosaur starts at. I can't remember the number, but just for the sake of explaining it, say say like it is Pokemon, where like something starts at level 1, say it can only get 99 levels, right? In Arc, it doesn't matter what level the dinosaur starts at, but it can, as soon as you tame it, it can only gain a certain amount of levels. 88 levels? Okay, thank you, Simus. So basically, you're trying to make it so you, like, those 88 levels, or however many you're able to get on the dinosaur, you can put into the stats that you want them. Blasty. I don't know why that tickled me the way it did, but it did. Basically, in this case, what we're looking for is we're trying to get as high health as we can so we can put stats into melee. So we want them to hit as hard as possible, but we need them to also be as healthy as possible to last against the boss. So without any points in health right now, they start off with 11,660 health, which actually isn't too bad. It is. Basically, it is. Like, I know Simus understands it, but I'm kind of just trying to explain it for you guys because I know, like, it, I'll put this one out. Because you guys, I know you and Superior Relays don't really play Arc. Oh. Should pick up that other egg. Did it pick it up as soon as I came out? Yeah, it did. That's kind of funny. So, like, I can... Thankfully, because it puts that, like, in the name, I can just search for 252. I know none of those are useful to me, so I can just use this feature instead of killing them all individually. I don't know what was going on with my message, my Discord this morning. I don't know if, like, when I woke up, like, my internet was fucked or whatever. But I responded, and I don't know if it said... Yeah, okay, I just saw it. It said, failed to send. I said, that's actually kind of pog. It looks really cool. I like it a lot. I never went back to look to see if it said. Because then I went on data and I just forgot. Are you not ready to breed yet? Oh, they're doing it right now. Alright, let's check this. Oink. It's a male, I don't care about it. So, like, this one's a 252, but the sad part is, like, it got the mutation in a different stat. So you can see that there's 4820. We want something that says 4840, because then it takes the existing mutation and then adds a new one on top of it. This one, unfortunately, got a mutation in the oxygen stat. That's nothing for us. Aquarex. Oh no. I did see that. I thought you did post it the other day though, saying that the food looked good. I didn't get to respond. I made pizza today and buffalo chicken dip. Although the picture does not do the buffalo chicken dip justice. I don't think you use Adobe, do you? Oh. Pink. I don't know what... I don't know if that's the right region, though. Let's see. It's not the same pink, but I'm not really looking for, like, identical pinks. It's a new region! Oh my god. I'm so excited right now. Oh, it's not very pinky. It's kind of purpley. We'll see when it grows up. Yeah. I was just curious, because I saw, like, something popped up on my Facebook. I know, they are. I'm excited. I'm really trying to get a whole pink one. You might be able to log in with a QR code, Superior Blaze. Discord offers that option, so like if you have it on your on your main phone, like if you might be able to like click login with QR code, and it might pull up the QR on your like laptop one, and you should be able to just like scan it with your phone, and it'll log you in. Adobe can. But what they showed off, like I don't know when this was from, but they showed off a feature that basically allows you to take a 2D image and rotate it in the third dimension. And it was actually a really cool demonstration. And it looked fucking sick. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, damn. Because it was working with vector images, and basically, I guess you would select what you want, and then you would click a button, and basically what that button does is it essentially takes it and draws it in every other possible angle. It like basically transposes it in all other angles, so you can just rotate it. It was kind of neat. I didn't think he used Adobe, but I almost sent it to you because I thought it was a cool feature. Oh yes, Adobe is fucking expensive as hell. I should be able to do this with the... I have 5 shots. Should be enough. What? These things are terrifying. I just don't like subscription-based models at all. Because there's so many of them that rely on people just forgetting that they exist. Which I think is just very, scummy. Say it in a word. I'm just kind of trying to stay local now so I can, like... get some progress done on the breeds. Okay, we got a male now with the better melee. So I gotta let that grow up. And I'm actually going to pick this one up because we don't need it to mate anymore. That one was just strictly to get one with... We also don't need this one to mate anymore. So now it's all about this one. So we're gonna have 2 females that have the health stat. So once that grows up, we'll be able to get an offspring with hopefully that melee and that health stat, and perfect. You might use Da Vinci soon? Ooh, Da Vinci? Sorry, I couldn't resist. That's my favorite kind of stuff, honestly. Because there's so many things that like you don't even know if you're gonna use all the features that make it expensive. You know what I mean? So it almost feels kind of not worth it. And it's so perfect, the male is what got this color thing, so it's just like... Alright, so I guess... Honestly, 4-3 color females is... Oh, that's good. I'll turn that male off, I'll let that one grow up. So many pooping dinosaur noises. Whatever works, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. I might try to turn my render distance back up. I don't know if that... Or my view distance. I don't know if that changes render distance. That's weird. Oh, that had 3 saddles in it. And it just vanished before my eyes. At times. I think I'm just gonna try and stay close to base and maybe just check the drops that appear over here, regardless of what color they are. Maybe I'll use the RG and like the beaver and stuff and collect some resources and maybe try and build a little. Alright, Blasty, I'll catch you later, man. What a different one. Yeah, it is. That was pretty. I wonder what happened to the high level one. I don't really care about any of that stuff. There's another blue one. I might heat up some of that chicken dip that I made earlier. I'm fucking hungry. But I feel bad stopping to eat because I was already AFK for probably like an hour and a half earlier. Like, I don't even know how long I was gone for. It felt like an eternity. Okay, there's the tape. What level were you? 75. Stupid ass bugs, bro. Yeah, I know the little ones, the ground ones are coming back. I just need to clear that spawn. Hopefully get a better one coming in somewhere. That works too, Superior Blaze. Whatever works. This one is still... Oh no, it's not still coming down. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I know. Generally, like I feel okay going AFK, like when I'm doing a longer stream, especially to eat because there's so many thylas right now. I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna die. They're low level. I'm not too worried about it. I just don't want it. All right, we're good. Good. Once a flyer runs out of stam, by the way, you can't determine where it's going. It just lands wherever it lands. Which is generally, like, for the most part, straight down, but it does kind of move a little bit left and right. Game really wants me to have a mammoth, but I don't even know where to get one. Largies just be flying around in packs. Be migrating. My stuff's probably not in render right now. Honestly, might go back for that 115 tape that I saw. Kind of over. Yeah, basically. You just gotta hope you land somewhere that you're not gonna get destroyed on landing. There's a lot of creatures, like when you get too close to them, they'll just aggro to you. And if you have no stam on a flyer, you can't take off again. And they're pretty slow on the ground, so like if a Thyla started to attack me while I was on the PT, my option would have been to do this and attack it at the same time to try and get away from it. But moving and attacking, well, moving, you can move like that without draining stam, but it also makes stam replenish more slowly. Attacking takes stam. So my only option if I wanted to try and fly away was hope that the PT was tanky enough to take enough hits while I tried to just like... I just needed the PT would have just had to take hits. While I tried to kill the Thylas, basically. They were low level, so I probably would have been able to do it, but... not ideal. And PTs don't particularly do like a lot of damage. They can do okay damage. What is that? Well, there's an Astral Rex up here. And there's hella shit up here. What the fuck's going on? Hold on. I need my Rex. Let's kill it. It's so big. It's so beefy. I'm honestly surprised there's not like an alpha variant of like aloes. Alright, cool. I don't have to worry about the... Oh, there's an Anki. Holy damage. We're cheesing it, boys. But kind of just let it do its thing. Let it come back on its own. Oh, it anti-cheese me. Alright. We got it into a semi-cheesable position. Basically, you can generally cheese alphas by using something that knocks back enough that it stops them from hitting you. But Alright. Now that it's on the slope, it's going back enough that I should be okay. This thing half health my Rex. He was doing a lot of damage to me. I was getting a little scary. It keeps doing this. What is it doing? I'm basically just trying to keep it in a spot that I can knock it back. But it's not staying. There we go. This should be okay. Even if I take a hit every once in a while, it's not as bad as every bite. I really don't want to hit this stego, because that stego could fuck me really bad. I would have been very out of luck if that stego got aggroed to me and then impaled me. Alright. A Fabby BP. And a... what is this? Paris or BP. Ah, nothing good. I mean, the Fabby BP could be okay. Not sure if it would be worth crafting that or not. Kind of expensive, generally. If this wasn't a red drop, I wouldn't go for it. Oh, there's one over there, too. I'm kind of, like, anxious to go in the water. The sea just terrifies me. So many dangerous things in the sea. Yes. That's why I said I'm excited to do it, because, like, that's what it's for. And I'm, like, finally at a point where, like, I'm almost there. But I still hate the ocean. I really just don't want to tame a Basilosaurus. They're just so lame. But it's like the only counterplay for all the shitty stuff in the ocean. You know what I mean? Unless I wanted to go like crazy with the new turtles, but because they're immune to what's it called? jellies. Oh, on this map, you mean? Or just in general? Just in general, gotcha. I just kind of avoid the ocean as much as I can. I think I'm like way more scared of stuff than I have to be. But I just know I've lost several like baryonyx to the ocean. That makes me sad. I don't like losing creatures. Especially my baryonyx. I love my berries when I get them. Philos galore. Can I make it right here? 4 mana stamp. Oh, that was perfect. That's kind of funny that they glow blue like that even when they're dead. I'm surprised I saw the blue from so far away. There's so many RGs right now. One new tape? Oh, yes. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it landed? Chat, it's meant to be. These things are very skittish. Oh, I don't have my crossbow. I'm very sad right now. I don't remember putting it away. Fly, fly. Where's the RG? Oh, it's like one hit. It's like about to fuck off. I already know that it blew off, but I'll be able to find it. That's so annoying that I did that. already. Because now it's going to be scared. Okay. It's on the ground again. Let's try and take care of this, I put away all my fucking bullets, too. What level is this RG? 45. No. That would have been legendary if that hit. If it comes close enough that I can get it, that's great. I'm just afraid of it falling down and landing next to like a raptor. It's a 25 in weight, which isn't great, but... These are basically like the in-between of a PT and an RG. They're faster than an RG, slower than a PT, but they can carry a lot more than a PT. Yes, I'm trying to tame it. But I have to knock it out first, and what happened, I got it bolted, which stops it from moving. But I didn't have my crossbow, which has my trank arrows. So I had to go back and get the trank arrows. And the bola only holds it in place for like 30 seconds or something like that. So I'm really just waiting to see if it'll come land over here, which would be very, very ideal. They're very skittish, so I'm trying like not to move too much. I'm in the ghillie, so I'm hoping maybe I can get closer before it gets scared. Oh. I'm like trying to snipe it, so I don't have to wait for it to land. Nice. Really afraid of him. Go out. Yes! Oh, it's out. I had one before, and what happened was I landed it somewhere while I was trying to tame the Deinosuchus, and I have it on passive, so you can set your dinos to passive, passively neutral, or aggressive. Neutral just means if you, I think it's if they or you are attacked. These two. Give it to. Neutral just makes it so like if you're attacked or if the creature's attacked, it'll fight back. Passive means if it's attacked, it won't do anything. Passive flee means if it's attacked, it'll flee, it'll run away. And then aggressive just means it'll attack shit. It'll be a bitch. It'll be a jerk. But what happened was I was in the swamp. I landed it, and because I was using the RG to try and pick something up, and something attacked it while I was away from it. I didn't know it was being attacked, and it got killed. So I need to replace it. What you got for me? Polymer, riot shield, simple shotgun ammo. Honestly, like, fuck that. So I'm trying to replace it because, like I was saying, it's faster than this, and it can also have a good amount of carry weight. It doesn't get like the weight reductions that this thing does, so it's not really good for carrying like the crafting materials and things like that. But it's really good for like flying around and grabbing loot drops because saddles weigh quite a bit, and like the weight of the saddles adds up. Like this saddle is 20 pounds. That sniper I picked up out of a drop was 25 pounds. That adds up really quickly. So like on something like a PT, it's almost like impossible to use because it's low carry weight. Because you have to think about like there's stuff I carry around with me all the time. So like that stuff adds up in weight. Like I already had a sniper on me, that's 25 pounds. I have this crossbow on me, that's 10 pounds. Plus I have 10 pounds. I have like 12 pounds of arrows on me, some regular, mostly trank arrows. I keep some tools on me, so this sword is another 5 pounds, this pickaxe is 2 pounds, this shovel is 12 pounds. Like, all these things, that adds up. And so, like, on the PT, that only has a carry weight of 350. Like, when you get on that PT... Oh, plus the saddle it wears takes up some of its weight capacity, too. So it's wearing a 20-pound saddle, too. So, like, by the time you get on a PT, like, over half of its carry weight is almost pretty much used instantly because of all the stuff you carry on you and all that. So it's nice to have the better option of the tape, because it provides speed, not as fast, but it can carry stuff, not as slow as an RG. RGs are good because, like I said, they're carry weight. But they're also really good for relocating medium-sized creatures because they can pick them up. Especially for things that you're trying to tame, you can like build a pen basically and just, if it can be picked up, you can pick it up and just bring it to the pen and drop it in, and then you don't have to worry about it running away or getting too far or getting killed by something else random. It's very nice. It's a very nice perk. Let's see. All right. Any pinkies in here? These, I don't have perfect mates for these, so I can't just type in a level to see for mutations, so I have to scan over each one. It's a little bit of a nuisance, but, like, if I cared that much, I would just fix it. You know what I mean? Get. Oh, but it's a female. We got one though. I think I can breed that with a clean male, Simon said, to get it onto a male, right? This one got a pink color mutation on the belly. so now we're gonna start these. Every one of these ones breeding up. The Ankies grow up pretty quick. Let me check my trough to see if I got enough food for everybody. I do have quite a lot of babies right now. Alright. I'm okay for now. So all these other Rexes, though. No bueno. I'll take it, though. This got a double mutation in fucking hunger, bro. Why would you do that to me, game? How could this happen to me? Like, not only was it double, that's rare on its own, but double into the same stat is crazy. I think that happened with one of my sabers too. I got a double. So how do I relocate it? Alright, so... The good thing is I have a mod that lets me do this. And pick them up. Traditionally, you have to have them, like, follow you if you're close enough. Or, in the base game, there's these things called cryopods. Which I don't think I even learned the recipe for. So there's these. Which are essentially the same thing, they're just not instantaneous. So you can pick them up with those, and you can release them. But I think once you release one creature from a cryopod, you get cryo sickness. So anything else you release after that is asleep for a certain amount of time. You can relocate them like that and just get their, you know, because for if you're not doing it like 100 days challenge, like as long as you're not on 108, you know what I mean? Like you just wait for them to wake up. Is that how cryo sickness works? I've never really used like the cryopods like that. In this case, I'll just be using the Dino Depot mod, which is what this terminal is. These are the little dino balls. They're like Pokeballs, essentially. You can just pick them up, and they'll be in my inventory, like these ones are. These are all dinosaurs that are in dino balls right now. Damn, none of those Yankees are good. Four eight, 50. Damn. Since the one I got is female, I'm just gonna let these ones keep breeding for now. I did take the Avi out. Good. Put that back in. You did get a mutation, but it's not pink enough. Camaggio! Hey, this tape is taking ages. I kind of forgot about it. But before the cryo balls were in the game, that's exactly what you... Or the cryopod? What are they called? I just forgot what they're called. Cryopods. Before the cryopods were in the game, that's what you had to do. You had to walk them to the terminal where you could, or the... Don't tell me this got meshed. It got meshed, bro. Oh, thank the Lord. I was gonna be so salty. I would have been so salty, man. Let me just get you out of here. It does. I wonder if that one was when it landed, like, as it was landing, it kind of, like, hit the edge of the cliff and then kind of slid down it when it first landed, like, before I put the kibble in. And it might have meshed the first time it ate and did the animation. And maybe it's just because of, like, its proximity to the edge of the cliff and the way it fell, I don't know. What'd you come out with? 32 weight. 30... Damn, its stats were not good. But that's okay, it's a tape. Now I'll just look for a female one, that way if I lose it to stupidity again, by being an idiot, I can replace it. You're not Biggs to me yet. Wait. I'm missing a Dinosuchus. I got a male. Don't tell me that also meshed. Because I put the other one here, the other male, right? I hope I didn't accidentally throw it in a terminal and get rid of it. Did I put it in here? Here's the original one. There's the original ones here. Oh my god, this produces the algae? That's crazy. This mod is crazy. The male's not even there. Fuck, now I feel like I have to go back and watch that to see what I did with it. I picked that one up, and I thought I put the other one down right here. It didn't tell me it died. Unless it's not in red text. Yeah. Male 184 Dinosuchus was released by Mismatched. Because I picked up the bad male, replaced it with this one. Triblog says the baby starved. Where? Oh fuck, it's right there. Well, that's unfortunate. You're absolutely right. Why does that not appear in red text? Fine, hold on, let me... Right. It's so weird that this one survived. I guess it's just because it has 43 food and this one didn't. It got this 39 food and that 39 food just wasn't enough, I guess. Or maybe it's the health stat. Is it based on the food stat or the health stat, whether or not it's gonna... How can I let it starve? The thing is, once... So I have this trough. So anything in range of the trough will eat from the trough. Babies, however, will not eat from the trough until they reach 10% maturity. And with the growth rates of things... Oh, maybe I de-rendered it. Because I was picking up drops, huh? Maybe that's what happened then. But basically, for the most part, like the rates, you can change how fast babies grow up and stuff like that. For me, it's pretty quick. So generally, they reach 10%, so I don't have to put food in their inventory. I just wasn't even thinking. That's an unfortunate setback, but not a major one. No 52s. We'll say that kibble. We'll have to see if that... These things are huge, man. Like, you don't really think about it because they're, like, long and they're not, like, tall, but these things are massive. terrifying. That's a blue one. So, what region do I need, actually? So I need region 0 and 3. Need colors for region 0 and 3. For the Yankees. I need 0 and 3. Damn, that stinks. I would have been able to get a Dinosuchus soon. That would have felt comfortable trekking underwater with. I'm just looking to see if there's any like high-level drops nearby. I'll go to this one. The ring drop. Why not? I'm like excited to see under the water on this map because like I haven't really. But at the same time, like I just don't want to deal with the bullshit. Vibe theory. Oh my god, a 145 female. No. Oh, I got so lucky. Oh no. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh my god, 61 fucking health. I don't think this one's stats are great either. I don't even look at them. That's okay. I have a pair now. I have a pair. There's a chance it comes out with solid weight. The other one, I don't know. I don't know what its base was. I think it was 400 before pre-tame, so like that one probably had one more point. Happy I checked it. There was a part of me that was like, there's no way this is a good level. Gilly, pike, kite, and chestplate. I'll take the better ghillie. Way more armor. That's great. I really just got so lucky that I got stuck on the rock. Come on. You in the stinker. I hate these bugs, man. I'm hoping that comes out with solid weight or stam, one or the other. That way I can focus points in one for leveling it. So I think I actually was like kind of talking about this one day, but you weren't here, Silas. I'm curious because the way render works, right? You can tame something that's out of render, right? Because, like, when I was, for example, I was taming that beaver, right? And I had to go all the way back to base for stuff. There's no way that was in render, so it must load itself, right? Because it's in a taming process. So it, like, has to be loaded for that to continue. My question about that was, is it only the creature that is loaded, or is it an area around the creature? Because could I technically not, like, if I wanted my base to be rendered, could I not? Other stuff can respawn. Just the creature. Okay. A ghillie mask. That's unfortunate. Because I was like, I could just perpetually have a crap creature outside of my base knocked out, so it would, like if it loaded a small area around it, I could, like, use that to my advantage. I'll take the pedestals. Just gonna drop everything else. That's a bummer. But it's understandable. The hitching post. Would I have to attach them all to the hitching post? Those aloes? This is double Carnos. Yeah, I'm not fucking with this. I'll just let it despawn naturally. I see. So does the hitching post stop them from moving at all, or does it stop them from moving a certain distance? Like once they reach a certain distance away? The leash keeps them in a small area. Okay. I guess I could do that. Is there a limit to what you can have tethered to one? Like an amount? Oh, never mind then. Disregard me. No. I don't want it at all. Please stop chasing me. I'll just shoot you in the face, thank you. In game, of course. I might do it anyways, because you piss me off. Actually, I only have 4 bullets. You need more Linkin Park, you can't wait. I do need more Linkin Park in my life. Oh. Well, nope, not now. I only have 2 shots. And we're not doing it with 1 shot or 1 opportunity. You know what I mean? Did I ever team that RG I wanted for colors? No. I kinda just ended up not really breeding my RGs at all, so I just didn't go for it. This is still that level 90 I tamed. This is the first RG I tamed. I tamed 2 more after it, and I never bred them once. I've just used the same one ever since the start. So it seemed like it wasn't really worth it. Because every time I thought to use one of the other ones, this one had more levels anyways already. So it just had better stats than I could get on the others because of the XP they didn't have. I can't believe this had 61 health left. What trait does it have? I think fast learner. Hell yeah. I kind of want to do it, even though I don't have enough ammo. I do have enough ammo as long as I don't fuck it up. Not gonna lie, the sniper is kind of fun. I know RGs aren't vultures, but they give me vulture vibes. What if that was a pike, and I could just, like, open its inventory and take it? That would be kind of funny. Oh, I thought they actually added vultures at one point in ASE. All dinos have feathers, prove me wrong. I'm assuming you mean land dinos, of course. You're telling me you think a Bronto had feathers? You thought that gigantic bitch over there had feathers? IRL? That's crazy. That is a Bracky, though. And it was literally called Woolly. It's implied that it's woolly. What are you talking about? That level 35 Rex is terrorizing over here. It's funny. That's why earlier it didn't say there was a tape nearby, because that 145 was not in render. Or, sorry, not in render. It's outside of the level I can track with the gene scanner. It's too high of a level. All you're saying, your feathers decompose. I'm kind of tempted to say, so do these nuts, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like an actual good response. Alright, let's take a look. 34 weight. 41 stam. I'll take 41 stam. So accurate. Chat, I'm very happy I have my meds back. Like, it's still not fully kicked in, but I already feel significantly better. That's the issue, is like when I run out, I'll remember the first couple days. But the first couple days I was out, there was a hurricane. So I kind of just completely forgot that I ran out. And since I was out of like, I wasn't taking them daily anymore because I ran out, I kind of just forgot about it. Because I had 2 medications I took, but one I don't have anymore, so it was just the one. So once I kind of forgot about taking it, I kind of just forgot that I didn't have it. Until it was completely out of my system, and I started to withdraw from it. I done got fucked up. High key, no cap. Yes. We had the hurricane, but we didn't thankfully suffer any damage. There was probably a place probably about like 5 minutes away from me, 5-10 minutes away, that got like completely obliterated by a tornado. So we got extremely lucky. It was like a place nearby that people literally died from the tornadoes. Yeah. Baby terps. Well, it's just like... I just get distracted by stuff so easy. I didn't realize how much it also kind of like helps me. It doesn't help me focus, but it reduces my distractibility. I didn't realize that until I was back at work. I've been getting so, like, the first 2 days back, obviously I didn't have it because I just started taking it again 2 days ago. Like, I just got it back. Damn, I am not getting lucky with these things. I know the Dino Seekers, I don't really care for it because I already got the mail I wanted. But yeah, I was at work and I was getting distracted so easily. It was really bad. And I've been like, because normally, like, for a long time, I was very bad about taking the medication consistently. I would, like, miss days here and there. But that was probably, like, the longest I've been taking it. I think I missed 1 day in, like, probably a couple months, which is, like, the best I've done taking it. So it just really, like, when I started to... I used to, like, I would take it, and then I'd forget to take it for days, and then I would start to feel the withdrawal, like, instantly, because it was happening so frequently, it wasn't built up in my system. But the thing was about it then was, like, there was so much, like, because I'd been taking it so consistently for so long, it took a lot longer for me to feel the withdrawal from it. And then I wasn't even really noticing that it was withdrawal from the medication. It was like, I kind of just felt like I was trying to, like, I couldn't sleep because I was too hungry when I was going to bed. But really, it was because I didn't have my meds. And they help, like, regulate my sleep. I'm gonna try and go get that drop. I just need to empty my inventory a bit. I'll stick that in there. I want to take the PT because it's already on the ground, so I need to make... Oh, that's not what I want to do. In level theory. What the fuck is that? It is an RG. I was like, is that an RG all the way down there? That's it. Oh, that's an iguanodon. I thought it was buried. I thought maybe it spawned by the water there. But I have it back. Thankfully. So. Even like last night, just after one day, it felt easier to fall asleep. I don't know why I do that instead of just doing the take all thing. I think it's because I contemplate not taking it all, and then I'm kind of just like, I might as well take it all. I never remember that being there. I always think it's like over here on the left, so I always see it. I'm like, what's that? I literally went to the trough to take food out for that Deinosuchus, and I don't think I did. And I think it died again. Because I just left render again. Because I walked over to the trough, opened it, and did not take food out of it. And I just flew out of render, and my Deinosuchus starved. Fuck, bro. I did it again. You can. Ah! I'm so annoyed. I got rid of this one too, huh? Yeah, I did. GG. You're not taking this challenge to heart. What did you get? Food. You're at... Twin. Alright. No, I just don't... I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. Little babby. Did it get the 41 stamp? No. I want one that's got the good stamp. No 252s, bro? That's crazy. Crazy. Armor, not saddles. This is armor. All this other stuff, put it in the fridge. I really like the way this Rex looks, though. Like, I love that color, that underneath color. Let's see what this got for an imprint. Cuddle? Primate jerky. Highway robbery. I haven't had to make any primate jerky. Yeah, it's like a really vibrant pink. I'm not getting lucky with these Ankies. Is that pink enough, do you guys think, to go with the rest of this so far? That's a very dull pink. It's like almost kind of purpley. Or should I try and get a different color? It's very dull to me. I don't know if it's pink enough. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Let's take a look in here. green. You got a dark green. Yeah. Like Simon said, we'll keep it for now. And at least get stuff with all 4 colors. And maybe it'll work because all the other colors, like maybe it'll work with the other colors. I don't know if it's just that part. Because that part of the shell generally has, I feel like it kind of dulls colors on it, no matter what color it is. Like even if you look at these ones, like the color in that spot is kind of dull. It's not very saturated. Like you can even see, like on this, you can still see like gray in it. Just like on this, you can see like the gray in it still. I don't know. We'll have to see. Something showed up, like there is a... Maybe it was an egg that got picked up, I don't know. Half of these are just like half in the ground because of how how they grew up. Kind of fun. Oh, I see a red drop. Go PT, go PT, go. Like if you look already, I'm taking up 160 of this thing's 336 weight, so I'm already like halfway to my weight capacity, and I haven't even picked anything up yet. It doesn't have anything really in its inventory. Oh yeah, there's aloes right there. That's just not worth it to me. Let me make sure I don't go too far and accidentally kill my tape too. Because I seem to be really good at going on a render when there's a baby and killing it in game. Don't cancel me. I'm not a baby killer. $50. This sucks because these got a mutation, but didn't take the original mute. At times. In-game emote when? What do you even do for an in-game emote? That looked like it had a mutation, and that... Oh no, that's the color we started with, that blue, isn't it? That's the mutation on this side. Pointing at a computer screen. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm just playing the waiting game right now with like so many different things because I'm just doing so much breeding stuff. Like a surprised Pikachu face. I feel like that is very hard to pull off in an emote with the size of what emote sizes are. Unless you did a two-part emote. Like the screen with the Pikachu face was its own emote. And then the point that says in-game, like in-game OFC or something like that, was a separate emote. And you just use them together. I'm gonna try and eat some of this chicken dip. But I'm gonna see how it is cold without heating it up. It's gonna definitely break the chips. Still tasty though. Might need like a fork just to put it on the chip with. Because it's dense. Go Anki, go Anki, go. Wow, double twins. Oh yes, a female with all four colors. Look at that. We got twins of that. So now we'll get to see what that looks like. Let's pick up a couple of these. Well, I'll save those ones for now in case we don't like the pink. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think it might actually look pretty good with the spikes, honestly. It almost makes it match like the tips of the spikes because the tips are still dark. No, my chip. Oh, this chip is destroyed. Not like this. Garbage, the lot of you. Oh, I gotta put the eggs back in that one. Or not the eggs, the oviraptors. I took them out, so it's not gonna pick up eggs anymore. Yeah, it's this one. Not picking up any eggs. Cabbage. Cabbage. Ape egg should have just got picked up, maybe. Oh, the other one picked up the egg because the oviraptor wasn't in that one. So the tape egg will be here. The thing about this one is it's missing one of the colors, but it has the new color. Actually, instead of using this one, or the one I just popped, I'll put this male back out. The tricolor one. Oh, this one was worse. I'll put this Anki back out. Because now the females, I have two females that have that fourth color. And this has all of the other colors except for that one. I'll put that one back out. That will be the new thing we're going with. We'll put these other ones in here for now, just in case we decide we want to use them for anything. Or if we have to go back. Backtrack in the process. I like the little mod logo on there. Is that meant to be like one of those like ball mouse that you just roll? That's kind of funny. It's a very cute little touch. Oh, what did I just drop out of here? It keeps changing the order of stuff on me. I hate that it does that. That's such a cool blue, but I'm pretty sure that's an unused region. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be back in. Can't forget that. That's a very important part. Something just made the funniest poop noise in game. Alright, who here in chat fucks with Domino's and is a Domino's enjoyer? No, Kiwi, I eating. You can't be up here. You're so cute. Get in there, Mr. Tape. Ah. Well, are you at least familiar with their Philly cheesesteak pizza? I guess it doesn't matter because I can really explain it. If you don't know, Domino's has a Philly cheesesteak pizza. But because it's Philly cheesesteak pizza, they don't use red sauce on it. They put like this Alfredo kind of sauce on it, I think. And if you want, you can get that sauce on another pizza if you just do a custom pizza. So like sometimes like my fiance's like really craves that pizza. So that pizza I actually posted in Discord earlier today was with the Alfredo. I used like just jarred Alfredo sauce instead of red sauce. Pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Pretty fucking good. I've become a pizza making enjoyer. I enjoy making pizza at home. Really? That's fair. I, like, on pasta, like, I actually think it could be kind of bland. Which is, like, what people use it for. But honestly, like, on the pizza, with everything else, it's fucking fire. But truthfully, I could feel that way because I do not like red sauce. I could tolerate it, obviously, because I eat regular pizza all the time. But maybe that's why I think that pizza is so good, because I'm not, like, having to put up with, quote-unquote, the red sauce. Oh my god. That's funny. That's valid. I definitely understand it. I think for me, what it is about Alfredo is, like, a lot of times, like, it's just not seasoned well enough to, like, provide more flavor. So, like, putting it on the pizza, where you're just adding so much other shit anyways, like, you don't really notice it because it's kind of seasoned because there's just more ingredients. I guess I actually did season it. I didn't get just plain Alfredo. It was like I want to say it was like a garlic Alfredo. I'm not 100% sure. But once I put that on the pizza, I added garlic powder on the whole pizza. And then I added Italian seasoning. And then I put the cheese. Then I did bacon bits and pepperoni. And then around the crust, I have like this bread dip seasoning, like variety, like shaker. There's a Parmesan one in there. It's like Parmesan something. I can't remember what it is. I sprinkled that all around the crust on the outside edge of the pizza. My workaround for the red sauce at Domino's is I get thin crust because there's way less sauce. And then it's nice and crunchy. But I do like the Little Caesars pizza. You get extra red sauce on thin crust pizza? How does it stay crunchy with all that extra sauce? That's why I like thin crust. I like the crispiness of it. Sorry that I'm not doing very much in game. I just really want to make some progress on these Rex lines, and I've been doing so much stuff away from the base that, like, I haven't been able to make progress on that. Plus, I'm also eating. I may just throw the snack break text up on the screen and Go AFK. I just kind of focus on eating real quick and just kind of stuff my face and then get back to being talkative. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. The frickin' dog. Really, Kiwi? Why are you playing with your... Alright. The tape has grown up. Wonderful. Take a look. Alright, we have a male now. The 44 melee. What we need. Hey, I'm not going anywhere until you reach 10%. That way, if I leave render, when I come back, you'll just eat food instead of starving. I think that's what's happening. Alright. Perfect. Nothing with the 5-2. Alright, and we're gonna level up our tape with some of these. So I'm just gonna grab 10. I need my really good tape saddle. And I think I put away in here. Oh no, did I not? Is it? It must still be on the RG. Which is right here. Give me that chunky tape saddle. Hell yeah. Bam, saddle you up. Then I'm gonna go to my definitely not killing dino babies spot. I'm merely just releasing them back into the wild. Obviously. Obviously, just releasing them back into the wild as you see here. Nothing shady is happening. Oh my god, Tapahara, no, what are you doing? Why are you killing them? They were supposed to run free. Oh no, the humanity. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I couldn't stop it. Listen, if they didn't want us to do this, they should have made it so they don't give such good experience, okay? I blame Wildcard. Come here. You punk. Oh, this is probably actually a better spot. I just don't want them to really, I had one mesh through here and fall into my base down there. This is why you do that, by the way. What a nice amount of levels to get from that. You can't make this shit up. Okay, so it's just starving. It's not because I'm not here, it's just starving. But I don't know why it's starving, unless... Did I run out of meat? No, I don't know why it's starving. Literally, the other one grew up just fine. I didn't put any meat in its inventory, and it grew up just fine. So it literally just has to be its fucking food stat. And that's really annoying. I mean, like, it's my own fault, but it's like, I don't know. It's just so bizarre. How am I supposed to throw this thing down? Like, do I have to throw it like a mile away from me to not get stuck underneath it? Like, jeez. It literally is my own fault. Like, I can't blame anyone but myself. But that doesn't make it feel... stupid. Alright, so this Rex has grown up. So what I need now is in here. Oh, I hope I have it. I might not have it. Clean map. Yes, I saved it. I thought I might have put it in the other terminal, and I accidentally deleted everything out of that terminal. Because I forgot it was... Alright, so now what I'm looking for from these two is I'm looking to get a male that gets both of the health mutations. And that's it. To replace this male over here. So then I can start building off that second stack. Nothing's growing up. 2 red drops. My lucky day. Holy shit, there's so much stuff down there. Love that. What level are you? 5. Oh, you're the mid-level I saw earlier. See? Oh, there's the 130 Rex. I was wondering where that was. That had, like, disappeared. Is that a Ceratosaurus? That moved fast in the water. Wow. I should have gone to the other red drop first, because it was already closer to the ground, but... I just gotta remember the next time I get that Dinosuchus, just throw it down. The other one must have survived because of the health stat. Kind of a bummer, but this one's not down yet, so I'm gonna slide over this way and see what's in this one. Nothing too worth grabbing, so I'm just gonna forget that one. I want to see what this can pick up. I think this can pick up small dinos, but not medium-sized dinos. Oh, and it can't kill them. I wonder if this could pick up frogs. I've never tried. A 140 female. Only got 17 melee though, so I don't think that's worth trying to get. I think propellant must have been added to the crates because I'm finding so much of it now when I had never seen any of it before. I don't think I'll rank into this run drop, but I'm gonna try anyways. I freaking love Tapaharas, man. They're so much more fun to fly around on. Because their mobility... Well, for me at least, there's so much... You have so much more control. Like, I can press the left and right arrow keys and it flies left and right. Whereas everything else will only... Well, not everything else. But... Everything else that I've flown on before. I think probably Rhinos also work like this. But like PTs and Argents, they only fly in the direction you're looking. So like if I wanted to go down right now, I would have to look down. Whereas on this, I can press a button and go up or down. Like I can press the B button and it just starts bringing me down. It's very nice. Basically, you can fly very precisely with them. The only issue I have with it is the button that brings me up like this is the air brake, so I can't stop short with one of these if I wanted to. A 26 melee fairy might have potential to be good if I get lucky. I don't have the trap. Can't really do it without the trap. You're finally ready to come back up, Kiwi? Yeah. Don't be crazy. No, it's not playtime. It's not playtime. No. If you want, I will pick you up. And you can sit with me. But if you're gonna be crazy, I'm not doing it. The way you're wagging your tail right now, make me, yeah. And the way you jump in, you're gonna be crazy. But I'll try it. I'm not playing. Not playtime. No, I'm busy. Yeah, see, no, I'm not doing it. I go to pick her up, she runs, she wants me to play. No kiwi. Because she does this thing when she plays, where she will play like fetch with you for a little bit, and then she'll decide to just not bring it back and then bother you. Because she wants to play still, but she also doesn't want to go get the bone. But that's what she wants. She wants the bone. Well, she's too tiny for that. If I'm sitting in my chair, she won't jump up into it because she can't jump high enough to, like, make it into my lap. She just scratches at the chair. She doesn't, like, actually claw the chair, but she'll, like, she'll drag her paw across it. It's not like a destroy. She scratches the chair, but it's not like it doesn't destroy the chair or anything like that. Let's see which terminal picked up that. I'm looking for... This is the egg. So I'm probably gonna actually bring this egg to a different terminal for now. That way, like, when I pop the egg, I know exactly which one it is. It should incubate that egg for me. Wonderful. Actually, I could probably just... Let me just drop... Fucking stop being an idiot and drop the egg. If I drop it outside the range, I can see if it's a male or not. Just by looking at it. It's a male. It's 252. And it took it. Perfect. Perfect. So for now, we'll put these two away. We don't need them anymore. And then we'll pick up this male here. Because we don't want to keep getting these eggs. So now we have a male that has both mutations. So put that in there because that's the first one that got that mutation. We're gonna put the clean male in here. We're gonna put this one with the first mutation on it. Alright. So now we gotta wait for this egg to come up. Oh my god, my dog does the same thing. She doesn't like steal my pillows, but like if I put my head up, she'll like go lick exactly where my face was laying. I'm like, what are you doing? It's so unnecessary. It's like actually so unnecessary. Did I put the mutable food trait on this male? I hope I did. Yes, okay, so it's got the mutable weight. which is why it gives us a slightly higher chance of getting a mutation. Alright. I need to check out this, this egg. Is it ready yet? So close. So... This terminal must have picked that up. It scared me. Look at that. Perfect, man. Perfect. And she like licks the pillows. There's like one, like, I have a stuffed taco that I like to use as a pillow. Obsessed with it. She'll pull it off the bed, she'll hump it, she'll do whatever. It's very annoying. It makes me sad because then I feel like it's like I'll clean it and then I'll sleep with it for one night and then I feel like I can't put my face on it. Thankfully, she's so tiny I don't really have to like fight for space. She just likes to curl up behind my legs, or like if my legs are together, she'll curl up like behind my legs, like where my knee is, like where my leg bends. Or if they're spread apart, she'll get between them. It's the same sort of area, but like it's just funny. Sometimes if I'm lucky, she'll come up for a snuggle closer to me, like at my like chest. That's my favorite one. It's just so annoying. I think the one that gets me the most is licking the pillow when I pick my head up. And it's like right where I have my head. It's like she thinks I won't put my head back down and I'll just sit there and play. 41 stam, 41 stam, 34 weight. This is the tape. Oh, these were triplets, it looks like. Or they all just got the same stats. So I had 3 eggs, so they're not triplets. I'll keep these ones. And then I'll turn them off breeding, because I shouldn't accidentally kill that many of them. But we'll see. We shall see. 6 minutes. Which one picked the egg up? Oh my god, did none of them pick the egg up because it's faced the other way now and it's out of range? See the egg. I fucking knew it. Oh. Well, that one's not what I'm looking for anyways, so I guess I get to have eggs for breakfast. I wish this would not happen with these. Alright. Let's pop some of these melee ones. Like... Oh, not a single 252. So... because, like, I have pretty much... These are all pretty much the same. It'll sort them kind of by level, just because the way it like prioritizes things by their name. So I know if the first one here is a 250, I know there's not a 252. So that's a bummer. And this is why it's important to start this early. Because the mutation stacking takes a long time. Even with high breeding rates, you have to get very lucky to get the mutations you're looking for. So these are all grown up. Yep. Enable mating for you. Enable mating for you. Enable mating for you. I might, if I get another pink color in that region, we'll try to swap it, but if not, I'm gonna keep it. It's not as great, but it's something. It's pink. Beggars can't be choosers. Got this one. I'm so upset about the Dinosuchus because I would literally be in the water right now if I hadn't messed this up like 3 times already. I'm actually so mad at myself. I'm not even gonna take any of this, I'm just gonna put it all on the ground. I don't know if that makes the drop come back faster because it clears it off the map, but that's kind of my thinking, and that's why I do it. Can I pick you up? I don't think I can. I think this can pick up, like, just all dinosaurs. Man, I wish... Honestly, I think Kentras are pretty cool. But you can't even ride them. Or, like, they don't have a saddle. I mean, I don't know how you'd make a saddle that would allow you to ride it. Their spikes are fucking crazy. But a man can dream. Maybe I'll go down on the Saber and clear some spawns for fun. While I wait for some of this stuff to grow. I'm not gonna eat this stuff. Oh, and it'll give me a chance to put the new saddle on it. Because I have a better saddle now. A much better saddle, actually. It's gonna make my life so much easier when I go run the caves again. I should probably run the caves again. I really should probably run that other cave again. The Forgotten Temple one. Just do that. I probably should have just put it in the grinder, but I love the way this saber came out. I got very lucky getting colors I like. Eat it. I don't know what's so funny about it to me, but it's just like the one-shot kill is just... easy. Oh, I did not kill that Nemo. That's not good that I didn't kill the Demo. Ooh. The Doubleul. Pretty sure I killed 2 of them there. Yeah, I did. There's only 1 left. The downside to the Saber is you can't angle their attack. So for certain creatures, like the demos, like you have to run like that and then like come back towards them and jump them. Which is why I was doing that. Gonna get my stand back. Meow. Meow. This thing gets so much hide and stuff. Great. Where'd it go? Let's get these annoying bugs. Mojo, stop it. Did you just tell me no? Yo, that's crazy. I didn't know you could talk like that, Mojo. I should tame a galley one day just to see how fast they are. Go take out this Rex. Gonna heal up by the time I get there. Oh no, it's fighting demos. Where did this 130 go? I feel like I'm about to get like jumped by the 130 Rex. I'm looking for it, but I want to find it. I don't want it to find me. I think I saw another. Was it eating corpses I left behind? I thought I ate this corpse. And this one. Come get it, Rex. It's just completely distracted by this turtle. Bro, fight me. I don't think it saw me because of the ghillie. Alright. That should fill the trough pretty well. That's kind of what I was doing, was trying to get stuff in the trough a little bit. Be enough for now. All this other stuff can just disappear. 77,000 hide. Oh my god, that immediately went to a stack. Like, it stacked perfectly at 1,000. Oh, it's not a veil. Alright. I guess at this point I might as well add these two into the mix and then maybe get a male with those stats and then I'll just breed it with that female. Because it seems like that'll probably happen first. What? Why? Why? There's no reason for it to auto-sort like that. It's auto-sorting like in the middle of me doing actions, and that's so infuriating. Okay, I'm gonna save the game because I'm starting to get little stutters. I'm afraid I'm gonna crash. And I don't know how far back it would roll, so... This one got double mutes. Neither of which were good colors, though. The second time that's happened to me today. That's kind of crazy. What is this, Rex? Oh, did I forget to kill this? Well, it's lucky. I guess. I also think they're like, I don't know if you would call that a sail or not, on their head. I think they look so cool. Oh, look, a Rex. 115. 145 RG. 75 RG. 65. 30. A whole lot of RGs. Oh, look, more RGs. It. It's kind of popping over here. Oh, 145 Aloe. There, 115 with 26 melee already. Damn. I wish creatures in the wild could level up if they like killed stuff. Because if that leveled up and got some points, more points in melee, that thing could be crazy. I'm thinking that the water cave is probably somewhere on this end of the map. If I'm guessing. Because the others are both the top end of the map. There's nothing really down here at the bottom side. Basically, when I'm looking at levels pre-tame for these, for like the settings I have, so like the max levels of 150, I'm looking for something at least in the 30s. If it's a very high level, I'll take really high 20s, just to see, like as a gamble, to see how it turns out. Sometimes I'll get lucky and it'll come out amazing, and then I'll get a natural stat of over 50, but most of the time it doesn't, but I'm still willing to take the risk. Because, like, I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm trapping whenever I'm taming, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. It's more like the resource cost. If it's things like Rexes or Theries that take a lot of arrows to knock out, but other than that, it's like 30 plus, and like, even then, that's still kind of on the low end. Like, I'd much rather it be like, at least, like the mid 30s. Both female, for real. Not doing so hot on the Dinosuchus end now. Of all my screw-ups. Disappointing. Because it's 100% preventable. Focus up. Let me take that pistol out. Where'd I put it? Just shove it in here. 296. Too many bullets. Put that away for now. I'll put this like here. Go harass some stuff. Joe Puppy, I don't know what you want. If it wasn't so... If you want to go outside, I would let you outside if it wasn't so dark. Kiwi! You stop it. That was not nice. He didn't do nothing. Betas are little bitches, man. Well, that RG was still pretty healthy. Oh no, it probably just insta, like, healed till, like, full. Because of the corpse and its passive. There we go. What did you drop? Great. I almost want to fly back to the swamp and real quick and check it out. Maybe grab the saver and do the cave. But I would need the night vision. Oh. I need the substrate. Oof. Alright. Oh, don't know if I have enough. I need 8, don't I? I need black pearls, man. I'm literally short one substrate. Fuck, man. Well. I guess I'm gonna see if I can find any trilobites over here. Trying to do the cave without the mask for me because for some reason my gamma command's not working, so like I just need the mask. I don't think there's Trilos over here. Probably have to go to that island where there's like a whole bunch of them. Just use the saber. Thing is, I don't know if the saber is fast enough underwater. Because they're not like on the shore like they used to be. Well, like on this map, they don't really spawn on the shore often. They're like deeper underwater. Which is fine. But I don't really have oxygen points. The saber's oxygen isn't the issue, it's mine. This flyover takes so long. And it's probably not as safe anymore because they did add spawns over here. And I saw there were like Carnos and things like that, so... My safe haven for Trilo diving is probably not so safe anymore. Although the edge right here should be fine. Yeah, see, there's trilobites, but they're fucking all the way over here. By the time I get here, I'm gonna be drowning. I guess I gotta just start up here. Get my oxygen. Just straight down. What level's that Bassy? 60? Where's the other tribe? Where the fuck did it? I'm about to drown. They were big chillin'. Saber oxygen stat like 750. Alright, well, I got 4 pearls. That's enough to repair that for now. What? I was like, there's no way there's like a cave right there. So I would have seen it because I lived over there initially. Some rocket boosters on that bad boy, I wish. It is faster than the RG, but it still does feel kind of slow when you're doing the long distances. I should not be still gaming right now, because I definitely work in like 6.5 hours. Or like, I get up for work in about 6 hours. I leave in about 6.5 hours. To be to work in 7 hours. I clock in. Another. Oh, I got a mutation on the Dinosuchus, and it was a melee mutation, but not on the good melee stat. That hurts to see. I'm gonna just do it. Very sad with that one. Yeah, I get that. I normally, like, right when I get into bed, I'll kind of do, like, my daily stuff on my gacha game. And then I'll kind of scroll. I'll either find, like, a long-form video that I've been, like, my guilty pleasure lately to, like, listen to for, like, 10 minutes before, like, actually just, like, closing my eyes and just having the noise going on in the background. Oh my god, I don't even know if I got enough pearls for the absorbent substrate recipe. I didn't. I forgot that I... Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I was one substrate short. I wasn't one pearl short. I, like, thought of it wrong, but I still thankfully got enough stuff. Maybe I won't go do the cave then, because I should really get ready to go to bed. Alright, let's see if I have any luck on this side. I don't think I've got many eggs, but... You have a male. Good, good. Alright. Gonna put this one here. And I'm gonna fucking feed it. Take my food. My throat is hurting. I don't know why. It wasn't earlier. Maybe it's just from talking. And the way I hold my head. Alright, so hopefully that will not die this time. No. Yeah, it was silly, because now I don't know which one it is. Alright. I'm actually probably gonna call it then, because I should try to lay down and get settled down and go to sleep. But I'm probably gonna... I will try to stream tomorrow, but I definitely need to start doing, like, some cleaning tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll feel up to it after work, doing the streaming and cleaning, so we'll see. Because they will be coming to grab some more stuff to move later, so I don't want to have another issue like today. I will see you guys next time, whatever that is. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Peace out.